Oh. Hello, welcome. Let's have a look and see. Oh, already. Let's have a look and see who's here already. It's Mr. Wigglybot, Numinal Angel, Trivia To, E. Mastercrafter's here too, Mr. Wiggly. Wow, I'm way down the list. Taliono, Zach Bacon, Nerd Gamer, and Fossabot. And let's get the trivia straight out of the way. Where was Winona Ryder caught shoplifting? Where was Winona Ryder caught shoplifting, allegedly? Leather, exclamation mark. Yeah, normally we say that the person driving the car is Ticonderoga. That's our normal state of affairs. Los Angeles? Was not Los Angeles. It's, what specific shop was she found? What I'm gonna do, I think that's aluminum, right? That looks the same. Got the same little shiny thing on the bottom there. I'm gonna remove that from there and put that in there. And hopefully that means that this will speed up a bit. Tesco? No. Oh man, Blues Wolf, oh no. Oh, that's downstairs. 7-Eleven. Alright, I'll give you clues. It was either Saks, Bloomingdale's, Macy's, or Neiman Marcus. Yeah, unfortunately, Zach, it's pretty picky. So what I noticed down here is that my aluminium plates are not getting any aluminium pushed into them. And I thought maybe it's because the aluminium's not going through. Today Zach learned. Give up? You haven't guessed any. Saks, Bloomingdale's, Macy's, or Neiman Marcus. No one's guessed any of them. You can't give up yet. Can I put... you can't even put that into, like, a steel refractory. Bloomingdale's, Macy's, the question? Okay, so... both of those are wrong. So it's either Saks or Neiman Marcus. Saks. Correct. It was Saks. Alright, so one of these is meant to be aluminum plates. There you go. Aluminum ingot. It's insert. Did she steal a sack from Saks? Seems reasonable. Okay, there you go. Right, so they're still going straight down. I see. I understand. Right, that makes sense now. It just appears to be empty, but it is not. Okay, so what are we doing today? I think one thing that we do need to do is we need to try and get more power going. Oh, we did need to get more elite mob essence. How many elite mob essences do we have? 10. How many did we need? 37? If I ask for 10 more, can you do 10 more for me? Oh ho. Does it make these first and then change those? What's the deal here? It made elite ore. Now what? That's not the end of the craft. Hang on a second. What's going on here? Processing recipe, that from there goes into there. I should go in there. Essence converter. 10. Go. Did I click the wrong thing? Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. I don't think I did. Very strange. Very strange. Anyway, we need this thing to go fairly regularly. This guy over here is doing stuff. How you looking? So we got a stack in there. Need one, make enough for everybody to share. But like it wasn't doing anything. It was at 47, so I need like a few more of those. Now, how are you looking? This is ready to, almost ready to make a stack. That's good to go. That's good to go. This is the elite one, so we were figuring this out. That was lumium, right? And then it was black iron and netherite. Yikes. Bomber breach, sensor love, and painful children. You can keep the painful children. Except for slack cookies, those are all yours. And I can't even eat it, MC. Can't even eat it. Okay, so let's do this again. Let's say I want 10 of these, right? So it's got to go back to the start, and it'll start working through these. So we'll start here. Hey, sub. They should go into here. And those turn into the blue thing, and then the blue thing should go into here. Okay, so I must have hit the wrong thing. Got to lurk, stream in background. Enjoy stream. Thanks, Zach. Enjoy lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so we're edging towards a nether star. Oh, yep. Definitely edging towards a nether star. We're not in any hurry. Okay, so we unlock space program though, so let's start figuring out space program. I'm gonna breach sensor love and painful children. Again? You just did that a minute ago. Okay, the fuel refinery does not appear to have a recipe. Nor does the oxygen tank. Space helmet. What? Am I missing something here? Maybe because I haven't done these things? Hmm. I'm a little confused here. Okay, well, we need refined glowstone. So that's still just glowstone and osmium in a machine which we have already downstairs. The osmium compressor. I wish you would have got the time in a bottle. That's an unlock, right? Like I have to actually unlock it. I don't think I did. That's fine. It's fine. Because we're getting there. Like this. Is this even still going? Oh well, this is still going. It's fine. Aradown, welcome. I've kind of got myself stuck here. Oh, with a little punk. Yeah, you better run. Oh, he's... Oh, okay, he came back. Free loot box. Ah, it's empty. They're right. Actually, I hit subby twice with my special creeper command the other day, so... I was kind of expecting this to happen. Gotta use the cookie. Right. Alright, we've got to go and check on this thing periodically and make sure that it's still working as desired. It's still going. That's still going. That might still be going. Yeah, we've got 3 more of these out. This is rather slow, that must be said. You know, what's been really interesting has been watching Dark Osto piece together Create over the last couple of days. He's got some stuff in Sky Factory 5 coming, and he's piecing together how Create works. Like he's never used Create before, so he's still figuring it out. It's kind of cool watching him puzzle it together. Glowstone. So we have 135 of those. Osmium we have 92. Let's get this running. Hey there, Nash. How you doing? Welcome in. You? No? You? Yes. Is it worth tier upgrading that? I might just tier upgrade that. This is going to save a bit of time. Oh, this is not linked to JEI. Alright, that's going to help. Sold Sky Factory 4 yesterday. Totally forgot that there is no quest book, just advancements. Yeah, he did that one all based on advancements instead of the quest book. And a couple of those advancements I got to name. Can't remember which ones off the top of my head. One of them was a Metallica pun. I know that much. Like nothing else Maddox. Something like nothing else Matix. You had to make a Matic in it. That was like nothing else Matix. That was mine. Good times. All right, we need better power than what we have. We have several things, several dynamos, but we have nothing like really properly powerful. So let's take some time and smash out power. Oh, whoops! Hang on. Let's type in @power, and maybe that will allow us to progress down the power line. So we want to make it. We have a starter reactor. We want to at least get to the basic one, right? So, let's make the crafting doohickey. That is that, which comes from that. Comes from that. We can biff these in here. May even be worth us upgrading those crafters. Oh, hi there, TJD. I beat you with a little mouse thing. I don't even know what that is. But it was a little mouse thing. Okay, I also need this recipe. Hashtag rigged. Okay, so can I say... Oh, no, I can't because I don't have the starter reactor. Okay, so let's go downstairs and take down our starter reactor. Hi, bad boy Halo. Hi there. Okay, this is still not using any power, so I'm going to remove it. Now you have those, and you make me go. You know what? Actually, what's actually good about this is, like, I've just made a basic reactor, and the uses for that is to make a hardened reactor. I can remove the old recipes because there's no way I'm going to need to do another basic reactor. I just use those to unlock the next one. Well, well. Okay, so that's making power. It's got water in it. It's gonna give us 1 million FEs. But that connector is no longer connected to it. But why? Reactor. I actually think I need two, because I think part of the reason that the power wasn't coming out of this before is because it was because of something. Because of some other reason. Because it's using this connector as input. Okay, but the reactor, where are you, reactor? There you are. So this is not currently doing anything. So we want to extract from there. And then we want to insert. We also want to insert fluid, but how is it getting fluid in there in the first place? How to get fluid in there? 10 million RF for singularity. Yeah, so I have done a singularity before, and I think it was 5.2 million. So I have done one because I made one hellish ingot. So we did that. Oh, we did that in here. So it's ready to go for the next one. So we could do another one now. But it takes a while to refill that, and I want that to happen more quickly. Finally eat that slab cookie. I think we're probably gonna have to take that down. That's all done. Hey, Big Al. Yeah, so it's not. It doesn't take power out. Or at least it doesn't seem to. How are we doing over here? Fuse is going okay. Atomic is full. Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. That's full. Looking okay. That's still making stuff. Do I know what I'm playing next? I'm gonna try Into the Cold, I think. What we're gonna give it a bash. Into the Cold. Into the unknown. Maybe it's time to unlock Chipped. Oh, now I feel like some chips. Project Sacrifice, Blood Magic, MA, and Tinkers. Oh, good. Several of my least favorite mods. Nice. New FTB pack coming out in a week or so called FTB Genesis. Very lore-based game. We can have a look at my shortlist if you like. I've got a couple on my shortlist. And I'll be honest with you, we're probably going to be pushing into the shortlist very soon. We're basically at that point now. What I want to do today is I want to try and get to space if I can. Might be worth looking at when it comes out. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a try. Because I am looking for new things all the time. And doing something lore-based, it could be really interesting. Another thing that I've been sort of mulling over a bit recently is getting into maybe some adventure maps. I haven't done adventure maps in a long time, and I know that's something that I've sort of thrown out a couple of times, but something that could be really interesting to do. Get into some adventure map sort of stuff. Trouble? That was my nickname in high school. What? Trouble? Yeah, the last adventure map that I can remember doing was somebody had made this massive Lord of the Rings map. It was huge. And it had quests and everything, and you know, you went from person to person and they would give you a quest. But the problem is, because it was on a server, the server had problems keeping up with who was on what quest. And it started to get a little bit confused at some point. But at the same time, it the map itself was so big. It took, even by horseback, it took like several minutes to get from one location to the next, which made it really difficult to feel like you were making decent forward progress. So that was a little frustrating. The server was your NAS? Yeah, just getting confused by everything. Anyway, hi Pug. I see Kim got a golden kappa train there. I have, in the whole time I've been on Twitch, seen a total of 3 golden kappa trains. 3. Very slow progress. Yeah, MC. Yeah. It was a great idea, and some of the builds that they made in the map were really good. But the progression was just so slow. It was really, really difficult to feel like you were making forward progress in it, just because of part of it, because of how long it took you to get from location to location. I feel like I remember just galloping around on horses for like hours at a time. Grand design, poor progress. Yep, that's my memory of it. Okay, that looks alright. I've still got several stacks of dirt. Maybe we can put them back in the machine. Into the machine! Where is the machine? There it is. How's this looking? Are you still doing stuff? Nope, that's finished. So if I go elite, it's 3 more. Craft me another 10. Go! One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only need 7, and then we'd get our first nether star. But then we can duplicate them. Probably in our interest then to make a resource duplicator. So I need 8 more of these after that's done. So we'll do this. These are actually okay because they don't use power. They just take time. So they're not too bad. This is doing its thing over here. Okay, so let's have another look at the space program. Or travel the world? No, that's still locked. Void Technium locked. Yeah, so this stuff in the space program is still locked, and I think that's because we haven't unlocked Beyond Earth. And in order to unlock Beyond Earth, we have to make a beacon, which is here. So we have to do this first to get to here, but we're almost there. Why does a nether star not guide you in the nether regions? Hey, nether regions. Five to go. Yeah, so the idea is to try to get to space today, if we can. Boop. 4 to go. Okay, in the meantime, what are we going to do next? Because you're in a cave world. Hello. If I remember correctly, after a full week of Lord of the Rings pack, I'd finally gotten a full set of armor and iron tools / weapons. That sounds about right, MC. It was slow. Like, the progress was super slow. That nether star recipe is a little nicer in the update. I think what helps is that I have these. So that's helping me out. Okay, soul sand. I think we may as well just take all of the soul sand out. That was weird. We'll take all of it out and just get it spread out across the land. Because why not? Then we need black iron. Now black iron isn't that difficult to make. It just uses a lot of netherite. Newest recipe takes all 3 versions of those blue, red, and green. Oh, okay. Yeah, MC. Yeah, that sounds right too. There was like you were encouraged to buy from the shop. You know, more than anything else, you were encouraged to buy from the shop, if I remember correctly. But you could also, hang on, didn't you go out and mine stuff and then you had to go and sell it to get coins, and then you use the coins to buy stuff? Or am I confusing another? I could be confusing another map. Happened before. Okay, so what I think we might need to do, because the netherite, we're using a decent amount of netherite, so it might be in our best interest to make more of this. Sure, we can go faster than that, but could we take a stack of that out at a time? Which one of these is netherite? Ancient debris. That's insert for power. This is extract. Stack. Mine, take to NPC, trade for items you desperately required, and the returns were crap. Yep. Pretty much my memory of it too. Ancient debris. Extracting a stack at a time. 10 ticks? 10 ticks. Ancient Debbie? Good old friend of mine. Oh. This is because the machine's only outputting 1 at a time. Yeah, like I got 2,000 netherite scrap sitting in my drawers here. I went to high school with a guy named Debbie. It's true. Lovely fella. Slightly effeminate. Oh, now I'm going so quickly I'm running out of gold.
Trivia!
Trivia? Numenal Angel? What's the name that person? I am an actor born in London. My mother is a Zimbabwean princess of the Shona tribe. I played a professional thief in Mission Impossible 2. I starred as a host in Westworld. I played Val in Solo, a Star Wars story. Good luck, everyone. I'll be surprised if anyone knows that. And if anybody asks for a clue, those were the clues. Them was the clues. You crazies. It was Britney Spears. Okay, how can I make ancient debris? Oh, I can put those away. Okay, can I assemble ancient debris another way? Oh yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Oh, why am I making this? I don't need this. The other thing that's too slow. Used to call my Uncle Bob and Aunt Sue Uncle Sue and Aunt Bob. Well, aren't you nice? Elite. So 7 of these. This should give us this recipe, which we want 4 of those. There's our nether star. That's done. Now what we want to do is, I guess we could just get 6 more of these. If we get 6 of these, we can make that into a block, and then we can make the resource duplicator. Make this block. Oh, I don't even need 6, I only need 5. We'll do it though. We'll make that up. No guesses. It was Thandy Newton or Tandy Newton. I'll give you another one because I know no one knew that one. All right, here we go. Here's the actual question because nobody even guessed. The Alhambra is a palace and fortress complex located in which Spanish city? The Alhambra. This one I actually do have clues for. Madrid is not on the list, Numinal, but that is a city in Spain. All right, clues. Valencia, Seville, Bilbao, Granada. Ooh, Taliano has guessed one that is on the list, but is incorrect. So Valencia, Bilbao Baggins, or Granada. Granada? Correct. Numinal and Mastercraft are both guessing Granada correctly. Alright, 2 to go. 2 to go, and then we can fire up the duplicator. I think need someone who moved to Granada. That's what they throw against the enemy in the wars, right? I think we need to dump the slag. Hasn't once had a Fort Granada. Okay, so apparently we're still making steel. Actually, this method, I don't mind this method. The problem is that when I need like 4 of something, like I need 4 netherite scrap or I need 4 gold ingots, it really slows it down. That's less cool, but this actually works pretty well. Australians call them Holdens. Holden. So Holden is a brand. It would be unlikely to be a Ford Holden because they're competing brands. That would be like a Porsche Ferrari. Or a Ferrari Porsche for that matter. Alright, beacon. How do we make a beacon in this pack? Oh, it's the same. Okay, well that's fine. We can do that. Oh no, let's not do that because that nether star took so many things. Let's do that. Okay, we can't do that because the rest of them are upstairs. Holdens are like Opal and Vauxhall, I think. Yeah, they are now. In Australia, Holden has shut down now, so... yeah, that's no longer a thing. General Motors owned. Okay, so the recipe for this is just 20 elite mob essence. Okay. Go. So the only problem with this now is that this just takes too long. Ah, this will run out soon. Let's just see what happens. Update change that recipe to 10. That would be easier. Back in time, Opal is now owned by the French. Okay, so that should break. This guy here, that should break and then get replaced automatically. There it goes. Yep, perfectly. Okay, that one looks like it has been replaced. This one should also replace because we have the essence converter in there. And these tech bucks can go into there. 12 bucks. And Opal's gems? That's right. That's why they got named that. Honestly. So that's elite. So that would give us a stack of elite. I'm going to throw these in here. Am I going to throw these in here? I'm going to take out 2 stacks of dielectric paste because that's really easy to replicate. Oh, I could have just grabbed it out of here. Yeah, I could have just grabbed like stacks at a time out of here. Let's fix that. Here, have those back. Give me these. Yeah, see how quick that is to make? Opals, the cars, are far away from being gems. It's like I've told this story on here before, right? But there was a place here that made milk, right? And all the kids said the cool word was primo. Instead of saying something was cool, he would say, "Oh, that's primo." So some genius at the milk company said, "Man, all the kids are saying primo. Let's rename our milk Primo." And other people went, "Yeah, that's a great idea." So they renamed the milk Primo, and then kids stopped saying primo because it wasn't cool anymore. Because it was milk. Similar sort of thing. You can't take ownership like that. Doesn't work that way. All right. So while we're waiting for a second one of these, we need to. How hard is this book? So the 4 beacons are not that bad. Hellish Technium we need 4 of. So let's go and figure this out. I have 1 Hellish Technium. That's the wrong machine. Is it 8 of these? No, it isn't, is it? It's the other one. It's you. Yeah, have those. Opal was named after Adam Opal. He founded the company. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so 8 ultimate technium. So we need... Oh, there you go. There's 8 of them. No opals involved. No opals, only opals. Yeah, so about 5.2. Oh, now let's go and check. Did it use the power from the big machine? The big reactor? I think that flamingos would make a good cereal name. Flamingos. Okay. So then we need black stone, black iron. Black iron. Here's one of them. One, 2, 3, 4. So 16 I think would do 2. 24 might be enough. Flaming O's would make a good chili crisp. Flaming O's. Get yours today. Okay, so the only thing that's really holding us back is that, which we have 14 of these. That means we can't even make 2 more. We can make 1 more. There's enough power in there to grab that. then we need the netherite. It might actually be in our interest to automatically take the netherite out. Like maybe we should make a drawer for netherite. I go for chili, Chris, right about now. Oh. Gonna work well, chopping that with a thing. Drawer. Yeah, we got no drawers. Okay, so downstairs. Let's. Bit windy without drawers. Sometimes. Sometimes, sure. Okay, so what I want to do, I need to get the netherite out of here. Hey, Quinley, how you doing? Het yo, Wiggly. Het yo to you too. Yeah, so I need that to come out of there. That is tiles. Doing well, how you doing? I'm doing alright. No complaints. How come a couple of these are only 50k? Did I not put augments in all of these? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Hi, Lifeless Orc, how you doing? Did we make this room look nicer? We spend enough time down here. Maybe we need to pop open a door. Doing good? Nice. That's a facade. What's running through there? Just to use YouTube though. Nice. That's tiles. That's facade. Okay, so we can't really go through there. That's tiles. Oh, now, bro. What I'm reading in the description is that the only way to arrive fashionably late is in Crocs. No, because then you're just late. If you arrive fashionably late in Crocs, then you're just late. Love wearing Crocs. Then you can never arrive fashionably late. Alright, how's our elite stuff looking? We're up to 17. I need 3 more.
Trivia!
And a trivia question. Programmer Jeff, the first Burning Man event was held on what California beach? Trivial points there. Yes, of course, sir. I watched the Titanic movie yesterday. I like James Cameron movies. That man knows how to entertain. I might move this. Santa Maria Beach. Continue guessing. I might fix this up here too. Crocs until the snow drops, then a good cross trainer. Hey H Potter, how are you? Don't know if that's a beach, I'm just guessing. Pismo Beach is one of the options on there. Azul. That one beach by the thing? The big thing with the thing on it? Alright, I'll give you clues. It's either Pismo, Baker, Venice, or Hermosa. And we've ruled out Pismo already, so it's Baker, Venice, or Hermosa. I'd argue Crocs are the most fashionable attire to arrive late in. Venice Beach. Venice, Venice. Several people guessing Venice Beach. And you're all wrong. All wrong. Guess again, chat. Guess again. More. Baker? Correct, it was Baker Beach. Right, there we go. We have produced our second Nether Star. So it might be in our interest to just keep crafting mob essence. Never even heard of Baker Beach? Me either. I've heard of Pismo and Venice Beach, but I've never heard of Baker Beach. Better at video games and trivia. Hey, that's all good, man. We got a stack of trivia cards here. There's bound to be one that you know. Bound to be. Essence mod we've done. Okay, so we needed 4 of these. Take 60 more. I'll do them 20 at a time. Because I don't want to clog that machine up. Why don't I want to clog that machine up? The answer to most is Britney Spears. In high school, my geography teacher told me that the answer to every question is the rising middle class. Can't remember the last time I've even seen Crocs in person. Me either, to be fair. Trivia? Russell? Which member of the Backstreet Boys had lizard-like makeup for the music video Everybody, brackets, Backstreet's Back? Can we even name any of the members of the Backstreet Boys? I know I couldn't. I'm aware of them. I don't know who they are. Tier 10 support frame. Need 3 more stars for the beacons. That will take 60. Yeah, so I'll just do them 20 at a time. Because this one here is already backing up. Justin Timberlake is the only member I know the name of. I think he was in NSYNC, Quinley, though. Aaron. Aaron. Lance. Alright, I'll give you clues. It's either AJ McLean, Howie Dora, Brian Luttrell, or Kevin Richardson. They just sound like people that you'd meet down the shop. It was Bilbo. Absolutely no idea then. Nope, nobody's gonna get these. Okay, beacons. We needed 4 beacons, right? I'm gonna need more ultimate technium. So I need 2 more of these anyway. Britney Spears. The answer is always Britney. You make these. So 2 more of these. How we doing? Technium Singularity. And then we need Netherite doohickeys. Oh, hang on, Hellish Ingot. How many Hellish Ingots do I have now? Is it 3? It should be 3. It's 2. How is it 2? I would laugh if one day there's a question where the answer actually is Britney. It's bound to happen, right? It's bound to at some point. That one guy by the thing. With the thing? About yay tall? Alright, nobody's getting it. AJ, we've had AJ. We've had Aaron, we've had Lance. Justin, Brittany, Howie, Debbie. The correct answer is Kevin Richardson. Kevin Richardson had lizard-like makeup for the music video. Everybody, brackets, Backstreet's Back, close brackets. There you go. Nobody got it. Elite. That's up to 7. Leave Brittany alone. Leave her alone. One thing we did want to do is get the netherite from downstairs up to here. So let's see if there's a way we can do that efficiently. I don't know that there is. Where even is it? It's in here. Okay, so we're going to get it out of here. Have we run out of gold? Oh, maybe we've run out of gold. Love that song? Everybody. Oh, we have run out of gold. Literally eating just beans and cheese. Now, we've all been there. We've all been there, Jeff. Right, I think we're going to make another gold thingy here. Eat cheese on a plate? That's a delicacy in some places. Not many places. It tastes like the inside of a burrito. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's quite full. This is now not processing anything at all. Melted mozzie on a plate. That sounds like an Australian thing. Okay, so we could enrich the gold dust, but then it would be gold dust. Then we would have to fry it. Pulverizing it gives us 2 anyway. Induction smelting it is 1-to-1. If we just induction smelt it straight into gold, I guess we'd just do that again. Typically beans and cheese. Little baking soda. A little baking soda, right? Okay, I need a... What's it called? Induction smelter. Right, so let's make 1 times induction smelter. One of you, please. Oh, we need Invar gears. Okay, Invar. Let's just do a little baking soda to clean up the grease. And, it'll also detail your car. I want to make a quesadilla now. A case of quesadillas, please. Right, 8 Invar gears. That should be enough. Have the stuff. Burb. Okay, so we want to make an induction smelter. That means we need 1 times blast furnace and 1 times machine frame. We also need integral components. Make 2 of those. Let's make 4 of those. And then let's upgrade some of them. We need some electrum, please. Oh, we don't have any electrum. Was that electrum or signalum? I think it's signalum, because that's electrum there. Signalum. Right, same deal. Make them into gears. Quesadilla-licious. One thing that we can do now that we couldn't do previously is we can make mechanism item cables. So instead of firing this stuff here along the ground using conveyors, we could actually make it happen a lot more smoothly by doing it with gears. Not gears. with the other thing that isn't gears. Okay, so these are going to be our gold machines. Whoa, this... You live here. Okay. Oh, I need to put a cactus thing on that too. And the other gold fella is here. So you have that. That'll make you work more quickly. Gold 2. An unexpected journey. Gold 2, gold 2. Insert. Extract. So now we should be making gold much more quickly. Oh, hang on. We need to set this up to input, output, auto. Then we just need to get the... Yeah, there we go. Much better. We need to get the cactus thing. That guy. Pop that on the doohickey. And we're good to roll. Eat a food. Now we'll take these downstairs and put them in the power thingy. Oh, that's not the right way. Around meow. Oh, there was 3. I missed 3 of them. Oh, I did miss 3. Okay, so we need another hardened integral component. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. One was it? It's this one. There you go. Alright, so those are all producing more power. Back already. All quesadilla up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of those. That would mean I need 22 signalum gears. 22 signalum gears. That would be 8 of them. 16, 24. Use the microwave? Wow, even for a microwave, that's fast. Now, this is not going to go well. Give me these back. Let's make mechanism pipes. Or item pipery. At mech. So if I want to make... Oh, hang on, let's make sure that they actually do have the pipes. So we've got universal cable, that's power. Mechanical pipe fluids. Logistical transporter. Okay, good. They have not disabled this. Oh, and I need the configurator. Oh, I'm still out of gold. Oh, I got heaps of gold. Oh, no, I don't. Why does that think I have heaps of gold? Okay, let's go do this. So we're going to chop out the underground componentry. Oh. Whoops. Hey, oh, jeez. Get off the... No, get off the belt. No. Hmm. Okay, so this should still work. Get up. Oh, hang on a second. Maybe we don't need this anymore now either. Huh. Okay. Alternative idea. Okay, so I'm guessing that because that's expecting 4 things, it still needs to have the thing there. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Over there on the stair. Alright, you connect. Are you facing the right way? You are. Right. Then we're gonna go chest. Chest into there. That's still empty. Okay, it's coming out. Whoops. Oh, whoops. It's actually coming out this time, though. Okay, there you go. Color, none. Comes. Goes up. Into here and gets output there. So it's not really the best option, is it? Like, it's still going to end up all bunched up in here. And keep outputting onto the plate. I don't know that this has solved anything. Multi-servo press. I mean, it'll work, but I'm sort of running out of room. Plus, I made all the... I'm only doing this to make other stuff. Multi-verso press. It's close enough. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. That's all that matters, yeah? So we're doing 11. We need 2 for each one, so it's only 22. So we might be... We're probably fine already. But yeah, see now how we got... This is all bunching up on the belt here? Oh, I just picked up 20 of them. I have 20 more. I would argue that this is about the same speed as a multi-servo press anyway. It's the internet. Everyone spells Funi. Right. Alright, so I want to do that. You know what? We're going to do that downstairs, so let's get rid of that. Right. Why am I here? That's the wrong place to be. No, that's the right place to be. We're going to take all 11 of these out. Nope. Okay, so they're going to make less power for a short period of time while we update that with a better integral doohickey. Yep, there's there 11 of those. Remember the days when you needed the last one for the new one? I mean, you still sort of do. It's part of the crafting recipe now, but... But yeah, I remember the old recipe. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3... 5. 5 of this thing. Excitation field limiter. 5 of those. Eat food. I think we will do something with this room down here. We spend enough time in here. We should make it look... Hey, jeez. Thanks, Deadshot. Day.
Trivia!
And a trivia. Jeff. And Deck, who were known as PJ and Duncan in the 90s, were they? First found fame in which TV show? Ant and Deck, who were known as PJ and Duncan in the 90s, first found fame in which TV show? Good luck, everyone. I think all the people that will know the answer to this are probably still asleep. Oh, I was wrong. Nominal correct, Biker Grove. Did you know there were PJ and Duncan? I've heard of PJ and Duncan. Didn't realize it was the same dudes. Dudes. What if I should run that underneath? Okay, I think we are spending enough time back here that we probably should make a thing through here. They released a song called Let's Get Ready to Rumble as PJ and Duncan. Would look better under the orb. I think I have something under there already. No, I don't. Maybe maybe I do. Or it could be that the reason I didn't do that was because at the time I had run out of cabling. Finished my first ever crochet beanie. Nice. Zoe, did I tell you I finished my first novel? Did you know that? I finished my first novel. Taken me a long time to read a book, but there you go. Was it any good? My novel? That's a... I read a book joke. No, I've read lots of novels. It was novelly good. How are we looking? Alright, you. Have that. Abasti. Was it an original idea? Are any ideas original anymore? Oh, we should check out our elite stuff. Have we wasted enough time for that? We have. You, make another one of these. Brain no brain. Pretty sure I crocheted my brain into the beanie. It's still pretty good though. Hang on. I want 19 of these this time. Go. Start. Yes, it wasn't a novel then. It was a novel idea. Okay, brain. What are we doing here? So we want to have space that we can get around the back. Then we need something. And crochet it all in one session. Ah, the cables for XNet. Okay, we do have cables for XNet. And we have facades. And crochet it all in one session. My mom. Leave that connected. Okay. So, what we want to do is this is only for taking this out and then replacing that. Okay, so back to the XNet. Don't like me spending money on Twitch. It's fine. It happens. Hold up. Uranium. Whoops. Okay, so where are you? You. So I need to insert uranium 1. Okay, then what we need to do is we need to extract from that and then insert that into that drawer. Is that the right one? That is. Okay, so we are extracting from there. Let's do that here. So that's going to be extract and that is going to be insert. There we go. All right, so this should work. If I take this out, hey, drastic case. Right, that gets lasered, changes, and then if it had room in there, then it would fire it in there. Had to doctor a written pattern because its adult size was still child size. There we go. Okay, so that is working now. Hey, Moon Silver. I'm going to count that as working. Did I extract? I think I did. Yeah, so I'm extracting uraninite, not uranium, and I'm inserting uranium. Oh, no. Uraninite. Okay, that should fix that. Okay, so now we could cover that up. We can't go any deeper there, but that's fine. Guess here we could update, but I think in order to update this, I need to make another one of these. And what would be nice actually would be to have another storage table out here. Once upon a time, there was a Wrigley. He wriggled around on the floor playing Minecraft. He lived happily ever after. I used to go to high school with a girl named Eve Rafter. So she was happily Eve Rafter. Total lie. I made that up. I can't back that up with facts. What about lime-colored stone? What if we made this whole back area here all lime? Look how bright it would be. Look how much of it there is. Oh, there's some yellow down here. A friend of mine dated a girl named Stormy Weathers. Just wanted some advice. I'm making a kitchen sink mod pack of small to medium size, and I was wondering what I should add. I'm looking for more mobs and building stuff. Okay, I would tell you... I can't tell you what to add, right? It's sort of not my place to say this is... Because what I like and what other people like are not necessarily the same thing. What I would say is that there's some stuff that you should consider when you're thinking about what to add. There's more some stuff to think about what not to add, right? And what I would say is don't add something in just because it's in everything else. If you're going to put something in, put it in for a reason. That would be my biggest piece of advice. Have a reason for everything to be in the pack. Like, for example, my personal experience in this area would be like the Twilight Forest, for example. This comes up here a lot. Twilight Forest is in a lot of packs for no reason. Right, so if you're going to put Twilight Forest in, just have a reason for it to be there. Just gonna lurk while I wind down for bed. Might chat a little bit too. Hey, no worries, Moon Silver. Appreciate it. Lurking, welcome. Wiggles, that contradicts the point of being a kitchen sink pack. Yeah, I know what you mean, right? But if you put something in there just for it to be in there, I still don't think that that's a good practice for making that kind of pack. Using the term kitchen sink just because it doesn't have a theme. Yeah. So, I mean, Deadshot's right. Like, because it's kitchen sink, you can just throw everything in there and people will just use it for whatever they want to use it for. But sometimes adding something in just adds bloat to your pack and it's not necessary. That's what I would try to stay away from. That's what I would try to steer you away from. Why can't I just find the framed cube? Oh, because it's a cube, that's why. And you an Eva rafter? Actually, that makes more sense when you say it out loud, doesn't it? Putting tinkers in a pack just for blazing blood for making blaze rods. But see, yeah, like at least that has a purpose, you know? Just so often there's stuff that's in a pack and it's not used for anything. That's my bugbear. But as for like making a pack, yeah, I'm probably not the right person to ask, honestly. I've never done it. Thought about it. I don't know what I'm doing. I have ideas for mods and stuff. Like I had what I thought was a pretty good idea for a mod. But I have no idea how to make it. Wouldn't even know the start of how to make a mod. And I had a look and it doesn't look like anybody's done the idea that I had. Not that I could find. The idea of using Minecraft as a game engine is fascinating. I agree. What's the idea? Alright, Drastic Case, here's my idea. A 3D printer. A single block machine that can make any item in the game. But you have to feed it in the right equipment. And as far as I can tell, it hasn't been done, which seems really strange to me because it should have been done by now, right? That sort of thing should have been done. Yeah, so basically, like, let's say you want to make a mechanism machine, right? You want to make a metallurgic infuser. So you feed it in, say, a block of steel. Just like one single block. But because that's a fairly complicated machine, it's going to take extra time for it to output. So this would take a long time. Or you have different tiers of machine, right? You have several different tiers of machine, and each higher tier can make more items. That's my idea, basically, in a nutshell. What if players can upload schematics or custom 3D items in the game? Yeah, it's a good idea too. Exploitable? Yep. It would be. And like a mod pack dev would have to come up with their own recipes for, like, you know, custom things. You know, if there's a mod in there that isn't, you know, already in the table, then they have to put their own recipe in for it. Oh, that's not gonna help. Yeah. So it would be possible to exploit it, yes. Similar to Project E. Kind of, except Project E, right, you have to feed the item into it to learn it first, and then you can only make it if you have X amount of stuff. This would be, you can only make the item if you have the material for it, not if you've learned it already. So if you want to make a wood machine, you have to use wood to make it. You want to make a steel machine, you got to make steel, or you got to make the steel tier machine. Just an idea. It may not be practical. It may not be workable. But I wouldn't have a clue how to do it. Paging monkey border. I think this needs to have stuff underneath it. Yeah, so I don't know if it's realistic to do it or if it even would get used. I think it would be an interesting way to do. Maybe like instead of sieving at the beginning of a skyblock, what if you used a 3D printer? You know, and you got to set up like several 3D printers in order to be able to get all of the materials that you need. So yeah, so I had a look around for it on the weekend, and I couldn't see anybody that had done it, and I was very surprised. It seemed like something that somebody probably would have jumped on by now. Yeah, so I think, yeah, different tiers of printers for different machines would make sense. So like if you make a dirt machine, then that can only make wooden items, or it can make wooden and stone items. Then you have to make a stone machine which can make iron, you know, and then etc, etc. Input gravel in the 3D printer prints out stuff based on chance. Maybe. Just an idea. You know, it might work, it might not. I'm gonna make a diamond pickaxe for this. I just think it could be cool. Deadshot, when you played this, did you play the Skyblock version or did you play the Overworld version? You played Hexlands. Just to try something unique. Played Minecraft once, then I took a creeper to the knee. Tale as old as time. Song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. I had thought of a mod, the randomization machine. You feed it items and it creates a random item based on the rarity of the items fed in. Oh, that's... Actually, that sounds interesting. That could be cool. Similar sort of thing, I think, ish, except yours is random and mine is like you can specifically order up a recipe. A little bit of Z fighting there. Based on a loot table. It's so green. So green. Not easy being this green. Alright, let's take out this here now. I just like the idea of having, you know, a possibility of a mod that sort of does everything. So it would have to be easier than just making the machine, right? It would have to be slightly easier than making the machine. But at the same time, it would have to be like a deterrent enough that you don't just, you know, make like 10 of them and then fire them all up at once and just let it run. You know, it's got to be a mixture of the two. And that would be the key, making sure that you get the right weighting between two different things. Could be interesting. This week's episode of Mr. Wiggly Digs a Hole. Mr. Wiggly Digs a Hole. Expecting a new mod pack. I'm gonna try and get to space. Or at least want to build the things to get out to space. But I don't think we're going to end up doing a whole week. In fact, it could be that today is the last day. Okay, why is it so bright over here? There's no lighting here. Why is it so bright? This one took 3 weeks to complete. Yeah, we're about the same, at the same sort of time frame. 12 days is 3 weeks. You did 100% though, right? I'm not gonna be doing 100%. I feel like you could order items with materials at least slightly similar, but if you give it more materials the actual recipe needs, the faster it prints. Oh, that's not a bad idea too. I don't mind that.
Trivia!
Big Al, you're probably right. Lyra's coming with a trivia question. In which English county can you visit Chatsworth House? Which English county can you visit Chatsworth House? Never heard of it. Options? Alright, we'll give the options. Alright, it's either Yorkshire, Cheshire, Derbyshire, Staffordshire. Had to do something for your fam? Yeah, that's alright. Random guess 3. Derbyshire is correct. It is in Derbyshire. Okay, right. So we need some more green. Oh, I missed that one too. Right, let's go get some green. Let's not use the green that's under the base. Oh, there's some. Should I use that? I guess so. Put us on shameless mining mode yet again. It does actually. The dark blue looks really good. It's just everything in here is already so dark. I need something to sort of spruce it up a little. That's why we're not just going full on dark colors everywhere. You think spruce would spruce it up? You'd think, right? You'd be wrong. All right. So we should have another 20 of these fellas over here. The elite. We do. And you make another one of these. Put some stuffs away. I've got three extra facades from somewhere. Right, Nether Star. Okay, so how would you buy? Elite N, Nether. Okay, so I have 2 Nether Stars. In order to make this, though, I need 20 more. Did I not do enough? I thought I did enough. 20, go. Dark fits a theme almost. Yeah, that's true. Need another one of these. So we'll put 8 fellas in here, bro. 8 fellas, bro. Okay, that's the swingularity. And then I need netherite. 16 of those. Go. Oh. I ran out of black iron? Dark iron. Dark iron. Black iron. Okay, so that should be 4 hellish ingots. Oh, 5. What happened? How did I end up with 1 extra? So we need to make beacons. David's beacons. We need some obsidian from out the front here. Hello. Just half of those, thank you. Okay, so how many beacons do we have? So we got 3 beacons. That means we need to do this fella once more, or we just use the nether star that we have. I'm gonna hold off on doing that. And then we can make this, which leads us into space exploration. So elite doohickey, we're up to 3. 3 of 20. Powering along. About the walls now. What about more facades? What about more wool? String? Oh, I got some string. Okay, facade. Deadshot, did you watch the cricket? Imagine you did. Went to S&M spaghetti and meatballs. I don't understand what's going on. It's been a very weird series. You know what was the New Zealand and Pakistan game was shaping up to be a really exciting game. So it's a real shame to me that they couldn't finish it. Because you'd think New Zealand had a really good shot at winning that game. You don't follow sports? The cricket. I only really follow cricket and big sporting events like world events. Sometimes the Olympics. So at the moment there is a Cricket World Cup happening, and India are doing extremely well. Possibly better than they've ever done this. They've got a really good shot at winning this. They keep winning. Why do people clap when they hit the ball? Isn't that what they're paid to do? That's just excitement. You know, people, they feel happy. They express their happiness through the violent crashing together of palms. The hills are alive. Hey, here's some spruce. And some soul sand. Oh, I should have grabbed a thing again. I keep forgetting to bring teleporters. I saved them up for this. But yeah, so the other day, right, so let's say in a game of cricket, a good score for one team is, let's say about 300 runs, right? About 300 is pretty good. This World Cup, people have been scoring way more than that, like up in the high 3s, almost into the 400s. And the other day, New Zealand batted first and scored 401, which is a rarity. Scoring above 400 is a rarity. So everyone was like, well, you know, there's no way Pakistan's going to chase that. You know, like, they got a good team. If they get off to a good start, maybe. But, you know, let's be realistic here. It's 400 runs. They're going to have to maintain a high scoring rate the whole way through. But then this one dude came out, and he was just like smashing it everywhere. Everywhere. He was on fire. And nothing that New Zealand tried worked. They could not get him out. And he ended up, like, the game ended up getting rained off, right? It was too heavy rain. They couldn't finish the game. And because of the way that they judge when a game is finished when it's raining, it meant Pakistan ended up winning the game. Which they should have, because they were well on target to chase down the total. But it's such a shame that they could not finish that game, because it could have been one of the best games, like one of the best games ever. It was just so, like, as a New Zealander, you would like biting your fingernails, like, oh god, how are they going to get this guy out? But the Pakistan players must have been just loving it. Such a shame. I think realistically, Deadshot, New Zealand should have still won it. They should still have won it if it had gone the distance, because it's such a big target to chase. Such a big target to chase. But while Zaman was there, he looked on for a 200. Honestly, the way he was hitting the ball so clean. But, you know, they always say in cricket, it always just comes down to one ball. You know, one good delivery, it can start a big, huge influx of wickets and stuff like that. Still salty? Nah, dude, I just wish that they would have played the whole game. You know, it's disappointing because of how exciting that game was shaping up to be. I would have loved to have seen a full 50-over game there, or even like after they came back after that first rain break, just to finish off what they had. It would have been so good to see a full game of that. Like, that deserved a full game. Yeah, in the ODI, yeah. New Zealand scored 401 in their 50, and then Pakistan at like 25.2 overs were 200, 1 for 200 chasing down. So they were well and truly on target to do it. Yeah, and it's just a shame, like, the game got rained out. So we'll never get to see the end of it, but it was just shaping up so nicely to be like one that was really worth watching all the way to the end. Disappointing. So I'm disappointed that New Zealand lost, but I'm more disappointed that we didn't get to see a proper finish to the game. I don't think you've ever played or watched cricket. Now's a good time if you want to see like the best of the best. They're all playing at the moment. India's playing out of this world. South Africa is normally playing out of this world, although last night they didn't. New Zealand's playing well, or they were playing well. Actually, they were playing well even on Saturday. They just didn't bowl well. Why couldn't they carry on after the rain? It was just too heavy. And because the games start late in the afternoon and finish late in the evening, they can't like reschedule the game because it's a World Cup and everything's on a schedule. So if it's not finished on this day, the rain's calls the game off, and that's it. It's finished. Oz is out of this league. Australia actually started off badly, but they've been finishing quite strong. What did I miss? We're talking about cricket, Jeff. And a trivia question for Jeff. Which electronic components have impedance? Which electronic components have impedance? Yeah, I think Australia will make it. They're finishing really strongly at this point, so they'll make it through to the Final Four. New Zealand still should, because their run into the finals should let them get through, but it depends on how Pakistan goes in the next two games. If they can build off the momentum that they got the other night, maybe Pakistan will push New Zealand out. Inductors, coils, transformers. Jeff is correct with resistors. Resistors have impedance. According to the card I have in front of me, of course. Transistor. Alright, I'm gonna grab a one of these. Yeah, but this World Cup's been really good. Just, you know, although there has been a couple of games, like South Africa's been playing really well. India scored like, speaking of rain, India scored 350 odd, and then got South Africa all out for, what was it, 87 or something like that. So they demolished South Africa, and South Africa's been playing really well. So that was unusual. Especially considering how well South Africa played against New Zealand. It's been an odd old tournament, and India is unbeaten. England, who are the defending champions, they won the last one. Have barely been able to string a game together. They've only won one game. Sorry to rain on your parade. It's totes okay as. Totes okay. Ooh. Okay. Just having a look around while we're heading back to base. Anything interesting? Not really. The hills are alive with the sound of music. My heart wants to sing every song it hears. Is that even the words? Alright, what do we use the soul soil with? We need to crush it. Our hills are alive. Thinking of inductance. Silly me. Brushing factory, yeah. Soul soil, soul soil. Yes. All I want for Christmas is you. Yeah. Did you know that Mr. Wiggly used to be a cricket player? He scored so many runs that he had to go to the bathroom. Oh. Oh. That's, there used to be a cricket-based comedian called the 12th Man, and he made a joke that was similar to that. Said that, the Australians went on tour to India, I think it was, and they were getting the runs before a ball had even been bowled. Aha! Good times. Something tells me that this steak... I'm going to put this here anyway. It'll do. It'll do. We'll fix that in post. Speaking of post. Had an idea. Stop clowning around. You like the new Beatles song? I guess I'd sort of built it up a bit in my mind, and I was a little bit disappointed. I was hoping for more. Not really what I wanted to happen there. I kind of wanted that to extend out. Can I make a framed glass pane? Framed pane. I can make a framed pane. I feel like this is still going to give me the same output. That's not going to connect. Yeah, it didn't. Dang. Like, I want to have like a doorway here, but still glass on the sides of it, the glass panes. But I also don't want to just like stick a piece of wood here. Like, I don't want to do this. I want to have like a thinner piece of wood there that still connects to the glass. Framed post. Do I still not? I made a framed fence, right? I could have sworn I made 6 framed fences. Yeah, it doesn't connect either. Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess they're about the same. Dang thing. My disappointment is immeasurable. The disappearance of my framed post is perplexing me as well. Weird. Alright, Elite. Is that done yet? No, we're only up to 16. Well, 16's part of the way, right? Here you go, have 16 of those. And then we're almost ready to go to space. Almost. Kevin Sorbo to demonstrate my disappointment. The acting prowess of Kevin Sorbo. Mr. One Emotion. You remember there used to be a website called Emotion Eric? And you could send in an emotion and then he would take a photo of himself performing that emotion. You could have emotion Kevin Sorbo, right? And just have just one photo. Hi, Kamiko. Yeah, just keep posting the same photo and have it like every expression. There you go, Kevin Sorbo. Jeez, does anyone remember Emotion Eric, or is that just me? Nope. Deserved an Oscar for his acting prowess. I need to look up Emotion Eric and see if he's still a thing. Yep, Eric conveys an emotion. It's a humor-oriented website. Wow, he's still going. Is he still going? He's got a bunch here that are unfulfilled. Wow, crazy. Hang on. Emotion Eric. This website is very, very dated. So it's Eric conveys an emotion, and then you would pick an emotion, such as happiness. Come on, happiness. Ah, they don't work. You open in a new window. Oh, there you go. Annoyed. Happy. This is what the whole thing was. Sour. Surprised. Good. Hey. Surprised. Bad. Hey. I'd like to see the emotion oops, as in an accident that Eric caused resulting in the death of millions of innocents. But they start getting really elaborate. Caught picking your nose. Where are the elaborate ones? Eric conveying the emotion of Eric conveying the emotion of Eric conveying the emotion. Oh wow, look at those old monitors. Eric, after hearing that his site had a mention on a BBC radio station and shown on Channel 4 in the UK in the same weekend. Oh, Eric. You silly sausage. Before showing the elaborate ones, please elaborate. That one was funny. Alright, 4 more of those. That should mean that this can be made. And therefore, we can make the... hang on, uses... beacon. Mavis beacon. Now we should be able to make that. And we can unlock... space program. The MIT. Alright, now we got Beyond Earth. Alright, compressor. Okay, so we need 4 more hellish for that. 2 hammers. And an iron. So yeah, so the biggest problem that we have here now is making sure that we have enough power. Because we need 8 each of these. How's this thing doing over here? Did we get all of them out? Oh, we got 22 left. Need to fill that up. This should actually be going a little bit quicker because we do have more power flowing through. But yes, more power flowing through our machines. I need 16 black iron. Oh, we had over the weekend was Guy Fawkes Day. So we had like a firecracker night on Sunday, where residential people are allowed to let off fireworks, which to me seems like a bad idea. Yeah, so that was on Sunday. That was on Sunday. But like I didn't even bother making any purchases for fireworks or anything because everybody else had already done it. So I just went and sat outside and just watched everybody else's fireworks. It's the sensible thing to do. Let's make 2 of these hammers. So the rest of this should be okay. We just need 1 more hellish. I need that to hit 5.2, which is actually going at a pretty decent clip. A decent clip. Decent clip B. Hey AR, how are ya? Right, that should have hit 5.2 by now. There you go. Good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Really tired. And then I need black iron times 2. The mistype. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Right, compressor, go. Compressor. Done. We don't want to do that again accidentally. And that is done. Alright, compressor. $1 for that. Okay, so if we're going to try and make this work, I guess we can try and launch from over here. Okay, then we need a NASA workbench. Okay, so let's figure this out. What do we need to make the NASA workbench? We need compressed steel, so that needs the compressor with steel in it. That's novel. So I need 4 of those. Steel. Now, I have a funny feeling this probably won't work because it'll need power of some sort. Maybe a hammer? Energy. Okay, where can we get power to this thingy? Get power to this thingy here. Oh no! No, wait! No, wait, I'm trying to place it. Thing, Bitmouse man, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you so much. Hey, survived. Where's your friend at? There he is. Oh. I died. Bitmouse man, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. You just did an appeal full of yourself in another chat, and you cannot undo the mistakes you've made. It's true. But making mistakes is how we learn. What is here? Okay, so we will need more compressed steel, but we'll just do things one step at a time. Maybe these. Maybe we need to upgrade these. I think I have 15. That is running out of power. Okay, we're gonna make more integral components. I'll leave those there. We'll come back to that.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Kamiko. Who invented the vacuum flask before the thermos? Have I ever thought about doing a 24-hour stream? I got full-time job, Platinum. I wouldn't be able to fit one in. Just unfortunately would not be possible. Alright, compressed steel is done. Boop. Okay, so we got most of the stuff we need. How much netherite do I have? 107. I think everyone's sleeping. It has been pretty quiet. Alright, who invented the vacuum flask before the thermos? Was it James Dewar, Humphrey Davy, Charles Babbage, or Alfred Noble? That should be enough to make the NASA workbench. Oh, we need 2 levers. Never gonna give it. Right, NASA workbench complete. There we go. Okay, so that's what we use to build the rockets. Now here is a tier 1 rocket. So I need 6 of those. 7. $11. I think I need 11 of them steels. Didn't even understand the question. Hey, Call of Duty. Alright, who invented the vacuum flask, basically? And then in brackets it says, before the thermos. So this person probably also invented the thermos as well. Daylight saving time today here in the US. People are adjusting. That's true, and I think that means that I start an hour later. Right, so I'm starting, like, earlier in the morning. Platinum says the third option. Charles Babbage is incorrect, though. I'm an hour earlier. Oh, so... Aurelia. Start at midnight. Nice. So, how many did I say? It was like 11, right? So we'll do 16. No, we'll do 11. Luigi's Tactics. Oh, and Tycoon the Rogue is here again. 61 months. It's like just the other day he hit 60 months. Ty, thank you for 61 months of subs. And as is tradition, Tycoon the Rogue, one of my oldest subs and one of my oldest subs. Thanks, Ty. Oh, thanks, Ty. How's business, dude? How's business? And driver of the car, yeah. He's the one, he's so happy driving on the left-hand side of the road. Left-hand side. But hanging out of the passenger side of the car. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. To be fair, that car's only 2-dimensional, so... Hello. You know, once upon a time, Ty told me that his new business had a... he had done an interview on the radio. So I watched the video of his radio interview. There was a video of it. I watched his video, and it was just this big long ad. It's just like a 20-minute ad. Want to do a manhunt? A manhunt. Do I want to do a manhunt? I don't know. Googled it, still cannot figure out the difference between a thermos and a vacuum flask. I think a thermos is different. In your server? No, pass. I'm already doing something Kiwi Games, but thank you, though. Howdy, John. It was James Dewar, since there's no one is guessing. James Dewar. Yeah, thank you for asking though, but no, I'm already playing over here. Thermos is a brand of vacuum flask. Yeah, the question though, Ty, it said who invented the vacuum flask, and then in brackets it says before the thermos. So I don't know if that means the same dude made both things. Or is it just something else? Is it something else? It could be. I've forgotten the details. Okay, I know we need at least 3 more technium singularities. Hellish technium, sorry. Yeah, it seems like awkward wording. Did I say thank you for the 100 bits tactical? I don't know if I did. Everything happened all at once. It was so confusing. Yeah, have some of those. That'll make me the elites. Isn't Thermos after Wednesday? After Ash Wednesday. Make more of those. He invented it for use in chemics. Some German guys did the commercial viable thermos. Huh. And now they're everywhere. Well, the next question is a name that person question. What, pancakes? Not there. It's crazy. Alright, so we need a lot of netherite, so I think we're going to have to up our netherite production.
Trivia!
And the next trivia question, name that person, what a surprise. I am an American rapper. Charles Wigglesworth IV. Not an American rapper, unfortunately. My first solo album was The Block Is Hot. My real name is Dwayne Michael Carter Jr. I have collaborated with Nicki Minaj and Drake. Oh, jeez. Index. I'm reading. Index, I'm reading. Jay-Z. I died. I died because of reading. That's what you get, chat, if you have to read. Death is just around the corner. John! John, thanks for the assist. And, oh, jeez. And it's hype train time. Well, thank you for the hype train. Taliona with 100 bits for the hype train. Thank you so much. And welcome everyone to Hype Train City. Population, use guys. 100 bits or more get you into the hype train. You can spawn some mobs. Oh, jeez. You can spawn some mobs on me. Give me a real bad time like Tactical Platypus is done. And yeah, I'm still dying. Oh, it continues. It continues. The craziness has begun. Oh, 1,000 bits. Uh-oh. That's going to be bad. That's going to be bad. Tactical with many 100 bits and then a 1,000 bit as well. Thank you so much for that. Level 1 is complete and the music has sped up. Oh, Taliona with another 100. Thanks, Taliona. Wah. Wah. Oh, I'm picking stuff up out of my drawers. The more you contribute, the worse the mob. No, don't quit. We're not quitters. The more you contribute, the more mobs spawn in and the worse mobs they are. Any sub, 100 bits or more. Any gifted sub. Hype chats work too, although I don't really have anything set up for hype chat. Ooh. Oh, uh-oh. I died. I died again. Oh, jeez. Index. Oh, here they come. I tell you what. And that's level 2 complete. Level 2. Thank you very much, Index, for the 5 gifted subs. Where are we? Hello. Oh, dude. Oh. They're behind me. Did you know that Mr. Beast used to be called Mr. Yeast before he got an infection? I've heard that. Pretty nasty too, as I understand it. Oh, I'm trying to think of a sourdough joke, but I'm too busy dying. Ah! 38% of the way to level 3 now. 38% of the way to level 3. 100 bits or more. Spawn mobs. Kill me, death. Or not, it's fine. Thank you so much, Index. We will go through and thank everybody at the end of the train. Thank you for your contribution. Speaking of trains, don't forget 17th of November. 17th of November. Subfest is coming back. Yes, that's right. Subfest is coming back 17th of November till the 26th. And I think there's something called like Hype Fest or something from American streamers that I believe starts tomorrow. So you might start seeing them popping up all over Twitch. How exciting. Oh, help the mob there from Russell. Thanks, Russ. Oh, I did forget to say, along the bottom of the screen there is Mr. Wiggly, our little Hype Train progress bar. Further across the screen he gets, the further through the Hype Train we are. If he makes it all the way to... Oh, Big Al with 100 bits. Thanks, Big Al. Where are they? Oh, there he is. If he makes it all the way across to the right-hand side of the screen, that means the Hype Train is over. I need an artist. I got some new artwork I want to get done. I need a proper artist. One that won't do like one job and then say, you know what, I'm out of here. Ah! Oh yeah. Thanks, Russell. High five. Ba-da-ba. 41% of the way now to level 3. Argus! Oh, strength. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there's a guy with an axe. How you doing, Argus? Thank you for the strength potion. That would have helped if I was facing the correct direction. Oh, they're still coming up from downstairs. Let's win this. Taliano, 100 bits. Thank you. 45% of the way now. 45%. Oh, ah. Oh. 1 minute 20, 45%. If 100 bits is 4%, that's like 1,200 bits? How many people need transmissions for their cars? Is this a new wiggly trend? Is it? Off to bed, Charles. No worries, Ty.
Look at her.
Crikey.
She's indigenous to these parts.
She's indigenous to these parts. Crikey, look at her. That pillager just wants to ask you if you can open the door before he throws rocks through your window. Thirsty. Thanks, Ty. Thank you for 61 months of continued support, my friend. Oh, I'm getting killed. Hopefully one day we'll see Ty streaming again. He was always an entertainer, that dude. No, stop it! Stop killing me. Maybe one day, maybe. Occasionally I'll hear Ty in the background on Prismo's stream. Taliano with another hundy. Thank you. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the train is over. The train has left the station. Boop, boop. Woo-hoo. I think I can tell that I'm very tired today. Ooh, thank you very much. Level 2.5 hype train. Thank you so much. No, stop it. Alright, let's say thank you while we are still living. I would say let's go with Ticonderoga kicking things. No, Tactical Platypus 100 bits kicking things off. Ticonderoga then came in with a 61-month sub, 61 in a row. Index C then with a tier 1 sub, 23 months. Taliona with 100 bits. I think that officially kicked us off. Then we got Tactical Platypus. How many times did you do that, Tactical? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 100 bits from Tactical Platypus. Then 1,000 bits in there just to even things off. Taliona with another 100 bits. Index C gifting subs to Muckod, Mellow Puff, the Crimson Ronin, Fanta Enjoyer, what? And Zahonde got one. Big Al used 100 bits, Taliona 100, and finishing things off with another 100 bits was Taliono. Thank you very much for the hype train. I appreciate it. No. Stop it now, please. Please. Oh, yeah. Can still hear an axe dude somewhere. Ask me a question. Where is he? Got him. Okay, it's busy downstairs. Need to dump all of this. I need to get my other stuff before I lose it all. Dump them too. because everything's sprayed all over the ground. What you done? Jug away, hello. Okay, that clears out the top area. Get rid of all of the death stones. Nice. Okay, here we go. Who's next? Oh. Oh, hang on. No, I can still hear a pig human down here. Where are you? There you are. Ah, caught up in the cables. Oh, you... Jeez, okay, yep. Yep. Got me. Jump scare. How are you guys going? Oh. So they don't want to cross the facades. Is there a facades here? No, that's a stone. What? Why do you stand so? Oh! Alright. And there's a spider over here somewhere. I can hear it going. Whoosh. It's like a real spider. Oh, there it is. He's upstairs. And this dude over here. Get out of here, you guy. Nice. Okay, now we'll collect all of the graves. And we shall dump the unrequirables. Oh, no, I should have kept that. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, spider. There you are. I said. Is there a hole in my roof? Eliza? Thank you very much, guys. Thanks again for the hype train. I appreciate it. Why not kill them with the sword? So, Hyena Axle, there's a rule that we have here, right? Anytime that a mob gets spawned on me, which is based on viewer input, and that could be via channel points, via bits, via a raid, then in order to make sure that they get value for their contribution, we have to fight them by hand. Any normal wild encountered mobs, we're allowed to fight them with a sword. This pack, however, doesn't have any mobs in it, apart from the ones that get spawned in. Oh, I can see there's still people outside. So that's the rules. Monkey Border, how you doing? Argus, thank you for turning off the rain. Skills, and there's a spider over this way. Over this way. Hear it. There it is. Ooh. Got him. Moen equals no apple, so hello. Monkey, I had an idea for a mod. Monkey. Let me tell you about it. Hey, Mel. Alright. Here's my idea, Monkey. Are you ready? You let me know if you're ready, and then I'll go. Here, one rocket. Oh, we didn't answer the question, too. We had a trivia question, and then everything went crazy. Alright, so the clues were, it's a name that person. The clues were, I am an American rapper. My first solo album was The Block Is Hot. My real name is Dwayne Michael Carter Jr. I have collaborated with Nicki Minaj and Drake. My singles include Lollipop and a Millie. Who is that person? Wiggles, Lurk Day. Yeah, no worries, Mel. No worries. Okay, so that's the fins done of the rocket. Lil Wayne. Choo-cheese is correct. It is Lil Wayne. Well done. Okay, so we need 2 steel tanks and a steel engine. So we'll mark those and a rocket nose cone. Nose cone. So the nose cone
Trivia!
needs 3 hellish technium ingots. Tell me your idea. Oh, hang on. Russell, Janet Jackson sang Together on her 97 singles. So Together what? She had a single in 1997 called Together Something. What was the something? 50 Cent. Right, so this guy, we need at least 2 more of those. The steel engine does not need that. The steel tank does not need that. Okay, so we'll get 2 steel tanks. Those are easy. Steel tank, steel tank. Steel engine needs a frame and a fan. The frame is easy enough. The fan is easy enough. So the engine, therefore, should be also easy enough. So the hardest thing is going to be the nose cone. So we need the hellish stuff. Janet Jackson sang Together Something on her 1997 single Together Something. Is it Till the End, Forever, In Dreams, or Again? One of those is correct. Till the end? No. Not till the end. It's up to 50. I know I need 4 and then I need 8. Britney Spears. That'll get me 12 of those, which will be enough to make... Oh, I don't need that many. No, I do need that many. That gives me 1 of the 2 that we need. You, make that. Okay, so we need 3 technium singularities. Hellish singularities, right? So this is 2 of them ready. Then we need black iron. So we need 16 of these. 16? 24. That gives me 3. Yeah. Okay, then we need 24 blocks of netherite. How much netherite do I have? Bring it to 182. 187. 188. It's not going to be quite enough. That'll get us part of the way through. Alright, it's either Together Forever, Together in Dreams, or Together Again. Choose. 6 more. 6. Alright, so 2 of those. I don't think we had another one. Together Forever. Okay, we got 1 more guess left. It's either Together in Dreams or Together Again. I need to check the netherite machine downstairs. Together Again? Correct, it was Together Again. Janet Jackson sang Together Again. Correct. Okay, that already has componentry in it. I am going to get this, and we're going to start speeding this up. How's our gold supply looking? We got 30, almost 1,400 gold. But this will give me 7 more. Stay together again when I get a pizza. Pizza. I had a pizza, like a frozen pizza on the weekend. It was not good. Disappointingly not good. Gold was the bottleneck. Yeah, so I've got two gold production things happening. And but that's still holding me up. Where was the pizza from? Well, it was from New Zealand, so... Hey, Gabby. It came from Countdown, New Zealand, which is now rebranded to New World. Local kebab place makes amazing pizzas. Oh, monkey. 2 to 3 streams away from 1.5 million channel points. Wow. Wow. 1.5. Alright, idea. Monkey. 3D printer. So, you make a machine that fits in a single block, right? And that is the 3D printer. And then what you can do is you can pull up any recipe in the game, for example, and the only way that you can get it to work is by feeding it material from that particular item. So let's say if you wanted to make a boat, you would throw in a log, right? You just throw one log in, you select the boat recipe, and then it will make a boat. And then it takes time, depending on how complicated the recipe is, it takes X amount of time. Then if you want to get into more complicated things, like say mechanism machines, you have to throw in a block of steel instead. So you throw in the block of steel and it will take a longer time to print that thing off. You can speed it up by adding more of the material if you want to, but there comes a point where, you know, you get diminishing returns. Like, am I firing too much into this because just to speed it up? 22,000 off of 1.5 million. It's a I live in this stream flex. Definitely seems that way. 1.5 million. I've never hit that in any channel. That is a lot. Okay, 8 of these. Eat an apple. So that's my idea, monkey. I don't know how doable it is or even if it's interesting. It might not be. And you. Why would you hit it? Are you violent? Maybe it needs percussive maintenance is what it used to be. Alright, do I just take out the tier 1 rocket? I can't add anything to tier 1. Well, that was loud. Quest complete, tier 1 rocket, done. Rocket launch pad. Ah, right, we need 4 more of those. How could you kill this? Look at how strong this man is. I hold up entire rockets. Oh, I was wondering, why do I keep these gold leggings on? Spend mine on trivia and learn nothing. So I was thinking, monkey, that it could be also that you make different tiers of machine, right? So you have an early one that you make out of very basic material, maybe with sticks and wood, and that can make up to stone items. And then later on, you build a stone one, and that can make up to iron, and then iron makes up to diamond level stuff, so that you could use it for an early in-game skyblock type of resource generation thing. You just have to figure out a way to progress from the early levels till later levels, but then that would probably be up to the mod pack dev to figure that one out. Alright, so the launch pad needs 4 hellish technium ingots. Okay, so 4 of those means we need 32. We need 32 technium, so let's fire those in there. We're going to let this run. Not going to get 32 of them out of it though. Oh, hi there, Balgi. Oh, here we go. There we go. Fire up. Algie, I think you're the first person to hit me with that today. Well done. Well done, Balgi. Containing oil. Oh. Uncompleted, independent, uncompleted? You win 2 out of 3 times? Yeah, I just don't think anybody else has won today. Off the top of my head. This farm could probably go. We could shuffle that around to some other place later on. Okay, so that's done. So now we need the 4 hellish technium. So in order to do that, it's really, is it the gold? We need to check our gold production because we are making, like, there's gold going in here. Maybe we need more. Raven with the heal. Thanks, Raven. Yeah, so these 2 here, even though they're doing okay, maybe we need to upgrade. Oh no, I need Ethereum and Lumium. Do I need another set of gold? Oh, hang on a sec. You know what? We've got a whole drawer full of gold somewhere. Here it is. Okay, almost a full inventory of gold. So how can we process them? If we put them in jumbo smelting, it's 5-1. The crusher is 1-1 with gold dust. But you need 2 netherite dust. Oh, that's not too bad. 1-4 to make netherite. And smelt them 1-1. Oh, whoops. Okay, so the gold dust doesn't go through. Okay, so you have all of this. Crush them, yes. Yes, crush them all. So, I think for that to work, I don't think that I have a spare metallurgy confuser at the moment. Oh, I do. Yeah, that one's empty. So we can use that one. That one's making our steel. And that one's making steel gears. Okay, yeah, that gives me something to work with. Oh, there's the frame fences. That disappeared. Well, that's not especially fast. Anyway, let's see how this works. Hang on a second, is that using 4? It's still using 4. Didn't that say 1-1? Oh, no, it's still 4-1. So that's not really any quicker. Need a shower back in a bit. No worries, monkey. Shower well. Is the thing there? Right, how you doing? think we need to let that run. So that, then we need to get oil. Oil can be created in a magma crucible from hellish tech. Oh, of course it's hellish tech. Of course it is. Barely making enough as it is already. Only got 5 of those. We need for that to catch up. Oh, we're in that dreaded part of the game now where all we're doing is waiting for things to process. That's a bad sign, everyone. It's a bad sign. How you doing? So that's back to full. That's full. That's not full. Ah, we ran out of amethyst shards. Amethyst should be easy. We got heaps of those. Nope, we're out of amethyst shards. Oh, that's not the right machine. Amethyst. 343 of these. I can multi-servo press them or I can crush them, but our crushing machine is already in use. How about you? 28 more of those. What machine was that? Oh, that's okay. Something filling up with lava or something like that. That's fine. Okay. What about downstairs here? We were talking about decorating this. Amethyst walls? Nope. Green and purple together is awful. What else do we have, though? Bluestone? Constantin? I don't know that we've got anything. What about sticks? How many sticks do I have? I'm not going to use sticks to build. But one thing I did want to do... Oh, I've only got 852 sticks. Get out of town. Oh, yeah. Have that recipe? We do! Hey, okay, we'll use that. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to use these to make... we need more tier 8 support frames, I guess. I'm going to make a bunch of tier 8 support frames. Consistency. Well, while we wait, we got some stuff that we can sort of take care of. Sort of. Hey, cashier. Big Owl, BRB. No worries, Big Owl. It's not quite as easy as I was expecting it to be. I've only got 4 left for the next one. Well, hello. Okay, so dump those. Give me more of the. Oh, what? There we go. Yep. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Most of them went into my. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, break down. Break down these things. Oh, we're getting down to the lava. I think we're fine. Oop, oop. As far as lava is concerned, I think we're fine. It's not gonna, like, overflow. Direwolf needs to make a replacement gadget. For his building gadgets. Doesn't he have one? There you go. The whole front is replaced. I had to turn off building gadgets in this pack anyway, so... Unfortunately, even if he did have one, in this pack I wouldn't be able to use it. How we looking? We still got some left. Hey, Orange, how you doing? You missed Ty. He was here before. Hey, Keem. Behaving? Yeah. Everybody here following Keem? Oh, I missed this part. That needs to be lugged. Did you have a good firecracker night, Keem? I just sat outside and watched everybody else's. No need to spend money. Oh, I did miss this. What a great start to the week. Went to bed, heard loud stuff though. Yeah, that's pretty much how it went. How you doing, Malvac? Oh, I missed this here too. Whoops. Okay, so this whole side is done. We got actually not that many left. Ah, this netherite one we can't change. This has to be netherite. Not better now, thank you. Hope you also are doing good. I'm really tired. Really, really, like, physically very tired. I'm not sure why. And we're sort of stuck in a rut now with this pack where we have to wait for everything to get built. So change routines? No, just didn't sleep very well. It happens. It unfortunately happens a lot. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe it is time to change routines. I can't really. Like, I can't change my work routine. Oh, I missed a one there. Alright, that one stays. New mattress. Old mattress. Going to bedtime routines? Oh yeah, that didn't work. Tried it. Can't. It doesn't work. Mattress. I only relatively recently got a new mattress. I say relatively because it was a little while ago. A tincture? A tincture. I haven't tried a tincture. I do have to go to the doctor at some point this month and like, check up stuff. So I'm gonna have to talk to them again about options. Okay, that's all emeralded up. Just read 10 most sold video games of all time. Some were surprising. Minecraft's got to be up there, right? That's got to be like #1. Missed 3 by the coal, you said? By the second coal, obviously. Minecraft is #1. Okay, so there's coal. And there's coal and lapis. Ah, right, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I had missed that. But yeah, so just the netherite one, which we can't change to emerald, and everyone else looks good. Nicely done. We did it, chat. MC gotta go. No worries. #5 is PUBG. #8 is RDR2. He's a C3PO's pal. Super Mario only 7. Oh, good to go. Okay, this thing has stalled. That may have stalled because of a lack of obsidian Let's check the obsidian supplies downstairs. Every list I see says Tetris is #1 with over 500 million copies. Are they talking... like total sales or total revenue? Maybe it's the revenue. Okay, so that goes that way. That's full. This one here doesn't have refined obsidian. There we go. That's what the holdup was. Tetris was #3 with 100 million sales. GTA 5 is #2. Ooh, wow, that was a big bang. And this guy's building back up. But yeah, I've always heard that Minecraft is the #1 best-selling game of all time. Of all time. If you can't hear banging in the background, that's just somebody setting off fireworks. Even though fireworks day was yesterday, it's still legal. Okay, so I'm gonna fill this area up here because we haven't gone down that way in a long time. Actually, we haven't used the boat in a long time either. We haven't needed it since we've achieved flight. My lady friend banging the cabinet doors again. Crazy out there. I guess maybe it... Oh wow, that was another big bang. Like I don't know what the criteria would be. Hey, Candy. So I guess that's the most important part of it. What is the category? Like physical number of sales, or just like downloads? Doing pretty good, Candy. How about you? Still trying to figure out the statistic. Because I feel like I read somewhere that Minecraft is the highest as far as revenue is concerned. But that could be wrong too. Say it all the time. Been wrong before. Look who's back. Back again. Monkey's back. Look right. What about Obsidian Land? We've got 32 more of those. I'm going to put these back into be processed.
Trivia!
I want a trivia as well. These go into here. Trivia from Numinal Angel. What have we got? What ride-sharing service brought a lot more work to the gig economy when it started in 2009? Okay. Lyft. Uber. Uber's correct. It was Uber. It wasn't Lyft, it was Uber. Arm still aches from 6th COVID jab. If you haven't got it by now, having 6 jabs isn't going to push it through any quicker. That green floor mixed with the brown walls, that works for me. Next guess was going to be SMTS. Knock me for 6, that's a cricketing analogy. Is that an analogy? Yeah, I guess that's an analogy. Alright, you only heard half the question. Something ride sharing servers. Something else. Oh, whoops. These don't need to be in here. Uber, that was the correct answer, yes. Correct. What I said, servers? Oh, ride sharing servers. I don't understand what ride sharing service brought a lot more work to the gig economy when it started in 2009. The gig economy. And call me crazy, but to me the gig economy is, you know, like bands playing gigs. All good. I did ask the question again, so so technically, Choo-Chees is just answering the question that I asked. It's all good. Hang on, did that really? How did that break that? That was like... That was a shovel. By the way, if anybody here isn't following Kim, but they like modded, Kim is at our recommendation, by the way, chat, at our recommendation, is going to be playing Cuboid Outpost in December. Our favorite pack, Cuboid Outpost. So tune in for that. Kim and Jack's Cuboid Outpost Luxury Edition. Luxury. Don't forget to light up. Oh, everything's already lit up, but nothing will spawn in here anyway in this pack candy. It's there are no mob spawns unless people do bits or subs. Have I seen Kim's homemade pizza? I have not. But I mean, Kim's a chef. Is it really homemade? Does it count as homemade if you're a chef? Wouldn't it be funny if the internet required you to tune in and you don't get good enough reception, so you have to bang your internet? Bang your internet box on the top. Dang reception. Oh, no matter how hard I bang this thing, my Kim and Jax isn't coming through. Like that kind of thing. I can imagine. Oh, okay, that might go to plan. I don't get good enough internet, so hitting the router might actually help. I like you as a friend. I don't know, people was in your chat saying how much they love you and stuff, Kim, and I was like, Kim needs a reality check. And I think I'm the one to do it. I like you as a friend. I chuckled. Add it as a quote tomorrow. Nice. Kim's a chef. Dee Dee was too. Now I want to see a Kim cooking stream. I think, like, Kim's not a chef anymore. I mean, she's still a chef, but she's not like a paid chef. But I imagine sometimes, not every time, but sometimes when a chef gets home, I imagine that they're like, oh, last thing I want to do is more cooking. Is that right? Milo and a bicky is plenty. Like being back in school. Little Milo, little Bicky. Have to ask Chef Andy. Chef Andy from Hell's Kitchen. You know Chef Andy from Hell's Kitchen? Oh, hello. How long have you been there for? That's it, everyone. Hype train complete. That was from like 2 hours ago. Just lost all audio. Monkey's hit mute on his keyboard. On his keyboard? On his computer. Monkey, we're still here. Okay, so technically we can close that up now, so that can be that way. I'll put that there. Looking good. I hear now, well, only as good as I can normally hear, being partially deaf. Oh, this thing's still going. Okay, how are we looking in here? Alright, several stacks of gold. Let's use that and some of our stuff. Let's over this way. This, you. 3 stacks. Into the corner. You. Yes, give me that. You can have all of those. Put them in there. Yes. More thingies. Well, so if we do... Yeah. Couple more. How does this look down here now? It's better. I mean, we're not going to be able to do much with the roof. I'll leave that. Eat an apple. It's more appealing to be down here than it used to be. Okay, yeah, you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're up to 37 netherite. So I don't think that this is any quicker than doing them through here. I'll be honest. It's like a Sonic level. I'll take it. I'll take it. Green zone. Okay, so I need 4 of the hellish technium, so that means we need 24 of these. There's 25 of them. No, we need 32 of those. I think that fills up at a decent pace. Why did we make the crafting core? There are no recipes for the crafting core. What was the point of making that? Like that was in here. Requires pedestals around it to craft items. But then we haven't had to craft anything with it. And we're going to be in space. We're probably not going to make it to space. Andy is an Australian restaurant chef that does YT shorts a lot on YouTube. Andy. Chef Andy used to be... There used to be a Chef Andy on Hell's Kitchen. Okay, so if we're going to do this, we need 4 of these. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Latest Ben Benlaw pack to drop Techopolis. Are you a chef? Feels chefy. I can cook beans on toast. I can cook beans on toast. Okay, so that's 2 of those. And I need 4 more of you. I can burn an egg. I can burn salad. Oh, okay, we're stuck here again. So that one needed amethyst. Custom desert world with temp and thirst. Yeah, that's me out. Can burn water if I tried. I could do it without trying. No, I tell a lie. I make decent food. Need to shower in bed. Night, everyone. See you, Keem. Don't think about penguins. We have run out of power. Have we run out of power? That shouldn't have run out of power. Oh yeah, those are all empty. Streaming Techopolis dev a bit lately. Yeah, we were going to raid into him the other day. But we stopped because he wasn't doing voice chat. He was just typing into his Twitch chat. Yeah, that is still crushing. Okay. Just thought it wasn't crushing, it was still just doing the animation. Chat, I don't think we're going to make it to space. Yeah, okay, let's look at the reactor. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make another connector. Because I have a funny feeling I just need to add a second connector to that thing. One for the input of items and one for the output of power. Doesn't sound good. I mean, it's fine. I just don't think we're going to make it. There's not enough time left today. Like 45 minutes and I still haven't got oil or anything yet. Okay, so this one here is going to be extract. Which mod packs have I beaten? I've done a lot of mod packs. A lot of mod packs. Yeah, see, it's not extracting. The reason that I'm not doing that, Taliano, is just because I've got so many machines all running off it, and I can connect them all together with that one XNet cable. But it's confusing as to why this is not extracting power from the reactor at all. Like, that should be... I have no patience. I got patience. But I know that for chat, it's not the most fun thing in the world to just sit and wait for machines to just build. You know? This machine will eventually output X amount of things. Eventually. Oh, what is that? Energetic infuser. Gives us time to chat. power port is one lower. I think it shouldn't matter. I think.
Trivia!
It should be just anywhere that you can connect it on the line there. Malvac with a trivia question. Which people captured the city of York in 866 AD? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you might be right. Spain's. Might be right, Taliano. I might have been looking at that the wrong way the whole time. You create extract. Doris says Vikings. Correct, it was the Vikings. Okay, yeah, so power did come out. So correct, Taliano. Also correct. So that should now so that's got stuff in it. All right. The redstone control. I didn't realize that there was another one underneath it. I thought that I had built that already on the bottom level. So I misinterpreted the height. Oh, I heard New York. York. Right, brain. What am I doing? Facade. Meh. That's right, meh. Oh no, you're there. What I would say, though, I honestly think this might be the most complicated XNet setup I've ever done. Personally. Not the most complicated, just my most. Alright, let's go and see what's happening upstairs. Now, things should be sort of ticking along a little bit. How you looking? We got 10 more. Okay, so 2 lots of 4 of those. 2 lots of 4 of those? What does that mean? Go. Okay, so we just need the blocks. I thought when I connect the controller to the one connector. This is the most complicated XNet setup I've ever done. Should I make a little mini tutorial on XNet? I'll call it XNet and You. A mini tutorial by Mr. Wiggly. Yes? $16. The X and U. Okay, right, now we can make a rocket platform. Launch pad. There we go, launch pad. Complete. Now, we were going to put this over here, so we'll do that. And chuck the rocket on there. Okay, so that is done. Then, obtaining oil, sure. Oil can be created in a magma crucible from hellish technium, so that we need a fuel bucket. So that is a bottling machine or a fluid encapsulator. The fuel comes from oil in a fuel refinery. Oil comes from 36 buckets of it and a fluid absorber. Oh, okay. At least the hellish technium gives you 6 buckets. It's not some cheap recipe where you only get like one thing. Oh, hang on. Incoming. There it is. Saw that out of the corner of my eye. Scooter! Congrats on the Pokemon win there. Right, brain. We need more hellish technium. So, what do we need? We need a little bit of everything. How much netherite do we have? 95. That should be enough to make 8. Then we need the black iron. Got the black iron pot. How's it going, Wiggly Scooter? It's going okay, man. It's going okay. We're stuck here. Okay, so amethyst shards, right? So let's see if we can get amethyst going. Not that guy. Ooh, amethyst. Amethyst. I put way too much gold in here, I think. Now the problem is I can't get it out. If I turn that off, can I go in here and get it out? No. Okay, do we have a spare multi-servo press? I don't think we do. This fella's empty again. Yeah, we don't have a spare one. Hurry up! Okay, hang on. No, there was something else we needed, right? We need to make a fuel refinery. Oh, that needs 4 more. Yeah, we're not going to do this today. I can't see it happening. We need 4 of those. And then an oxygen loader. That needs 3 more. So we need at least 8. 12. 14. 16. 20. 22. We need 22 hellish ingots before we can leave. Although we could just leave. No fuel. Fill the rocket with fuel. Sneak and right click. Yeah, so I think we're going to get stuck here. We're not going to be able to make it out. Because that's not going anywhere without this. This is ready. This is ready. Oh, we are running a bit low on coal coke though. I think we could get coal coke to go. I unlocked waystones, Taliona. So I have my waystone here, and I was carrying a spare one around. There's a village over there that I can teleport to. And I unlock flight, so we can fly like a bird. Be prepared for the moon. Oh, well, I don't think we're gonna make it. Free as a bird. There's my spare waystone. God, I put way too much gold in there. Do I just break it? Gotta break it. We lose a bit of gold, big deal. Got a lot in there. Hammer. We unfortunately had to sacrifice some gold. Just so we could try and hurry this along a bit. And we don't have to put those in there. We can just go straight into this. Go. That's all moving along. You. One of these. Right, hellish technium. So I can put that into a fluid encapsulator. Magma crucible, sorry. And get oil. Or 21 more. Only 21 to go. I'm just going to have a quick... Hang on. Let me grab a teleport home thing. And we're going to have a quick look around and see if we can just find some oil. Like overworld oil. I'm going to make a mechanism tank. Put it in bucket mode. Right, and just before we depart... Oh, we do know that there is oil in the ocean. Hang on. There's some. Hey, Exo. Basic fluid tank, oil. Okay, that may make this next stage easier than we thought. Right, 32 oil. So then we want to get a fuel bucket. We can do that within a fluid encapsulator. But we have to change the fuel refinery, right? So fuel refinery is next. Fuel refinery. That's pretty easy, apart from the hellish technium, which isn't the worst thing in the world. But it's not too bad either. So let's say we don't need the magma crucible. Yeah, so the only thing we're short on is hellish technium. How you doing? We got 3 in there, 5 ready to go. So we're just waiting for infused crystalline. Fine storage, I see. Yeah. We got some stuff crafting away. We've hit a couple of bottlenecks though that are really slowing things down now. Trying to get to space by the end of stream, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Alright, we need more amethyst again. Okay, so that's gonna build more. Got 4 of these, I need 8. So I need 6 of them. Tried the frame draw with the plank and it did nothing, so I'm just using normal draws. Okay, I'll show you again how it works. So framed draw. Frame draw. Right, so we made a frame draw. Yeah, thank you. And then you get a block. Any block. You're gonna put it in the top left corner. Has to be in the top left corner. If you put it anywhere else, Nothing happens. Has to be in the top left corner. And then you can add a second one for like the face of the drawer. Or you go above it for the trim of the drawer. Or you do a combination of the three. But if you don't have something in that upper left slot, then nothing else that you do will change anything. You have to start with something in the left slot. There you go. Framed drawers. A mini tutorial by Mr. Wiggly. That also works, by the way, with sophisticated storage. If you got the new version of sophisticated storage with the barrels, you can change the barrels in the same way. They skin in the same way. So the fuel refinery, we're still waiting for that. How are we doing over here? We got one more because this thing's taking forever. What else we got? Nothing really else. I'm not even going to worry about making the tanks. We just want to make the refinery and I'm not going to worry about the oxygen thing either. I just want to make the fuel refinery to make fuel, and then we'll fuel the rocket, and then we're just going to get out of here. And hopefully we have enough time to do that. Hopefully. Did I get more oil? I might grab more oil while we're waiting. Get another tank. Totally forgot I had this over here. Oh, it's even under the water here. I had no idea. That is honestly the first time I have ever used one of these to actually get oil. In the past, I've always just ignored them. Alright, two more. Alright, now we're out of here. Alright, 2 buckets of oil done. How much time did that buy us? Do we have... Oh, we got one more. Don't you have an advanced tank? Nah, I haven't had mechanism that long, and that's the first tank that I've even made with mechanism, so... Nah, that's it. But that's fine. I mean, they're cheap and easy to make. Doesn't take long to throw them together and, you know... And we're good to go. What's the normal recipe for the oil? You put 1 hellish technium ingot into the magma crucible. That gives you 6 buckets back. So this is definitely a way more efficient way of using it. I think what doesn't help over here is that the atomic alloy uses the same thing as these do, that middle block. So we're trying to make the same thing with two different machines. So technically I need to do that again. Oh, we're running out of steel gears. That's fine. That'll refill. This is where we have an issue now. We don't have any coal coke. Hey, Big Rello. Here's what we're going to do, because we don't have coal coke, we're going to force coal coke. Oh. Yeah, we can't force coal coke if we don't have any planks. We ran out of planks. Alright, that should mean that we're producing coal coke again. And then we need to get that amethyst going. Let's do 2 stacks of amethyst. I think this goes till it gets like 700. Doing treated with the assembler. Didn't even know you could do it that way. This is the best way that I've personally found to do it. Because this will turn itself off once it hits a certain number. Based on using early equipment. So I've got the fuel flowing into the fluid tank and then coming out of the fluid tank and into here. So that should mean that this is never going to run out of creosote. Same deal with lava. Doesn't look fast. It's fast enough. It doesn't have to be fast. Like, I've got hundreds of planks and I don't need hundreds. So this keeps up. It's fast enough. This, for the sort of earlier tier stuff, these machines are fast enough. It's only now really that we're getting towards the end that we're starting to have issues with things not being fast enough. Like, that machine fills up this, and you see these are already full. What we're waiting on is coal coke. So the coal coke is being made in here. And then that comes out and goes into here. So you should see a coal coke. There you go. There's another one. Another one. So this is sort of happening automatically. But see, the bronze doesn't fill it very quick. And that's because of the thermal machines downstairs are not fast. So the speed of this has been ramped up. This is way faster. But the thermal stuff is still slow. Is Stoneopolis any good? I didn't do Stoneopolis Fibro. So I can't tell you that. I can pyrolyze. But the coal coke is actually really fast. Caveopolis? I didn't do Caveopolis. I figured Caveopolis was going to be the same sort of thing as Stone Block. And I've only, like, Stone Block I did a few months ago, so I didn't really want to do the same thing twice. Within a couple of months, so I didn't do it. But yeah, so the speed of this has been cranked up, right? This is way quicker than it would normally be. So this isn't an issue. If I had a second one of these, it would be the problem that I would have is I would just have too much creosote, like usual. Same speed in block form. It could be. But then it is a thermal machine, so maybe it's slower. But that's definitely the bottleneck here. Is, like, see, the bronze is slow in here. In this one, see, Invar. And then we get steel gears are slow. Sheet metal is slow. This one here, same thing. Lead, sheet metal, signalum over here. Electrum gears. We're going to run out of amethyst again. So that sort of stuff... That feels maybe slightly incorrectly balanced to me. There is a fluid trash can, yeah, but I don't want to dump it because I have a feeling I need it. I need the fluids. Don't know what to do right now. Read a book. What's happening downstairs? Why are we short of materials yet again? That's okay. That's okay. We're not getting copper in here. For a second coke oven. Yeah, I could make a second one. But I think it's not really the coal coke that's holding things up. You know, it's the other stuff. There's other stuff further down the line that's probably giving us more issues. I feel like I might take copper out and move it into here. If this was faster. Yeah, if that was faster, that would be very handy. Move stacks. I often only need like one thing at a time in there. Why'd I come here? I want to check this guy. Okay, so we're back up to 10 of these. We'll dump 2. So we've run out of aluminum now too. The refined glowstone. But we don't need a lot of refined glowstone, and that's pretty cheap to make. Netherite is growing. Some recipes need 4 of each and 1 of the other. Is it possible to configure? Not. Is it? Maybe. This will give me 5 more, so that'll be 8. That gets us to 4. Might speed it up in the XNet. So the XNet itself won't go faster. What I would have to do is I would have to check if I can do stacks. Okay, so let's see if we can change it. So we know one of the things that we have is copper, right? Oh, I have 2 copper left. That might explain that. What about glass? Iron. Okay, iron. Let's use the iron. Didn't realize I'd run out of copper. Okay, so nope, you. Iron. So if I take iron out and I say I want a stack of iron. Does that stop at 1 stack? Okay. Alright, let's get some crystalline dust. I know we have emeralds in there. We have diamonds. What else do we have? Off my head, lapis. Redstone. This turns out to be a good idea, Malvac. Get rid of that, put that in there. Get rid of that, put that in there. Oh, we don't have lapis in there, okay. You had that twice. Okay, so that should keep them full. So that when this runs out of one, then it just automatically gets filled up with another one. Electrum, so that's gold and silver. Okay, so we got our gold full up again. That's good. Silver is okay. Gold. You silver? This is the problem though. I don't know if that looks like silver, but what is that? Is that also silver? Have I put silver twice? That might be nickel. But I guess the question is, am I actually helping this at all? Oh, I know. But if I change these all to stack. Oop, stack. 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 Then that should mean if they get a stack of anything that it comes out much more quickly. Yeah, so I think that's nickel. Okay, so next thing I guess is netherite. Netherite was in this side. If I take out singleton upgrade here. That's just barely keeping up. And then we got tin and uranium, coal, tin, uranium, coal, uraninite, you got uraninite. Hang on, no. Who's got uraninite? You do. So your uraninite, your uranium, your coal. Right, so what else do we got? Lead, niter. Lead, niter, glass, I think. But yeah, that looks like the last few pieces. These ones we don't have like stored away. They probably could come out. Hang on, what was that? Oh, the copper and that might be aluminum. Aluminium. What is that? I don't know what that is. But there's nothing in here with singles. Did I even put those things in? I did. Okay. So that lead should start filling up. Right click on the items in the filter to raise the count. Shift right click to decrease. You can. I did not know that you could do that. Thanks, Boom. I don't even know what that is. Be nice if you could like hold right click down. But can confirm does not work. Good feature. Good to know. Did not know that. Okay, so this guy here, I'm not worried about these two. This is in here twice. Like control, you know, if you could like control right click to make it do a stack at a time instead of having to to click individually. Can I? Oh, hang on. If I shift right click at that, it's going to take it out, right? Because it's already at 1. So that it set it back to 0. So that's handy for stuff if you don't know what it is. Because it would be nice if you put your mouse over it if it told you what it was. But that's a nice way of staying on top of that. Uranium is going up pretty quickly. What's happening with the uranium? What is happening with uranium? Okay, so you're done. I'm not going to take those out. Okay, so we know we need a few blocks, maybe 16. Then we need to do... Nope. No. We need to do black iron. So we'll do 16 of those too. Hang on. Why is that a new recipe? I've made so many black iron. Why is that a new recipe? On the refined glowstone. So we do have glowstone that we already made. Let's get that refined. You go. Well, that's a lot more osmium than I was expecting to burn through. Hey, HP. Did I see yesterday's match? Not all of it. I watched part of it. It finishes too late in the morning for me, but I can watch like the beginning part. Can't finish even the whole first innings HPs. It just finishes way too late. Like, for example, I saw Virat get his 50, but I didn't see him get his 100. I know the result, yeah. India demolished South Africa. And I think demolished is a fair way of putting it. Okay, so I need one more of these. How are we looking over here? We got 5. We do. Means we can flick this into here. Flick. Grab that. Turn this into a thing over here. Right, now we have 4 of these. And fuel refinery. Oh, really? How am I short? I swear I made 4 hellish techniques. So we need one more again. Did I ever play Animal Crossing? No. No, I never did. Alright, so we need 8 of you. I need 8 more stuff. I do have a Nintendo Switch, yes. But Animal Crossing is not my type of thing, really. Moving to Perth, nice. It's hot in Perth. As I understand it, I've never actually been. Sometime I should look for my Animal Crossing disc and a memory card to go with it. I do hear a lot of people talk about Animal Crossing, so it must be okay. But yeah, it's just never been my sort of thing. At least I don't think it has. Actually, I'm not even sure the last time I turned my Switch on. How are we looking? Ah, we got like 1 minute left. 1 minute a stream to make this last thing. Fuel up the rocket. Get to space. Very quickly put down a waystone. 45 in the summer. Yeah, so it'll be about the same, if not hotter. Okay, why has atomic alloy stalled again? You've stalled here because this is stalled. Means this is stalled, which means this is stalled. This is empty. So I need obsidian. Ay, ay, ay. You, go. Are we raiding? We're not sure yet. We're pushing to try to get through. We want to try to get to space. But I normally make the decision about raiding very last minute. Okay, so that's going into here, which means it's getting refined. Once it's refined, it should bounce back into here and then go over here, and that should make everything start running again. I pretty much always do smaller streamers HP. The way I look at it, if you've got like 100 people watching already, you don't need me to be streaming, to be sending you a raid. You get heaps of people. So I always try to find smaller streamers. Alright, I'm gonna take these, put these into one of these. Because these are gold and diamond chests, they give me more capacity. As you can see, oh my god, why are there so many essence upgraders in here? Yeah, so they got way more capacity inside of them. They've been upgraded. Oh my god! It's like every time it's done an essence, it's made a new one of these. Oh my god, my whole inventory is going to be full of essence upgraders. That's crazy. Luckily, we can trash them. Can't do anything else. Alright, how are we looking? Anything happening here? We're up to 4. I need 4 more. Need that atomic alloy to start pushing out. Okay, so that should be out here now. So this is pushing out. Okay, that's good. I'll take it. This guy's doing stuff. This will fill up slowly over here. These are all doing their thing. That should mean, though, if we get to a point where we need, like, the netherite machine to have 4 things in it at a time, it should fill up a lot more quickly than it was before. So that's handy. Right, we just need 4 more. Hermit's on. Need a human tag. Normally we search for modded. We do go to see Hermit semi-regularly though, so I will have a quick look and see if there's anybody else. Not because Hermit's not good, just because we need to keep our eye on little people. Ziddick is on as well. Yeah, it has been a while since we've been to Ziddick, so he's probably on the list. Hi there, AAF. Arf. Aeronax is on. He hasn't we haven't rated Aeronax in ages. So we got a few choices. Right, 5. 3 to go. Angel Naomi. We hit Angel Naomi last week. So yeah, so we like to share it around a bit. So probably won't hit Angel Naomi today. I might go to Aeronax. Also, Aeronax has got CCI running, so when we raid him, he'll have to fight a whole bunch of zombies. Nice. Alright, 3 more. 3 more ultimate techniums. Let's do this. Right, we've definitely got the stuff. We just need the infused crystalline now. So we're going to try and hurry that along. We're going to make... hang on, let's go downstairs to the crystalline machine. And we'll check, has this got any augments? It doesn't. Okay, so we're going to make integral components. And then update that. Oh, really? I need 2 advanced technium. Some people are having a hard time to pronounce your name. How would you pronounce it? Like Arf, like what a dog would say? Arf, Arf. Or AAF. But someone with a single viewer? Like Aeronax, he's got 1 viewer. There is something that you can do, AAF, right? In your Twitch settings, you can change the capitalization of your name. And that makes it easier for people to know how to read it. There we go. I should have done this ages ago. It's way faster. Yeah, so it's under your user settings. I can't remember exactly where. Monkey border. Yeah, monkey border doesn't help for monkey border. But if your name is just slightly, you know, it could go one way, could go the other, then using capitalization will help a lot. So if you want it to be AAF, then you would capitalize the AAF and the G and then the YT at the end. Right, come on, one more. Here we go, starting to fill up. 4 more. Yeah. 3 to go. 2 to go. 1. Won't let you use just MC. You have to have a certain number of characters, right? Right, Technium Singularity. Boop. Alright, Hellish Technium. Fuel Refinery. Fluid Duct. Servo. You have like 5? Yeah, so I think like you can't have like a certain number underneath that. Okay, so that needs power. You have power there. Probably put oil going in. Oh, I'll get that other servo. Okay, so now we just need to power that. I'm wearing an angel ring. Where's creative flight? Oh, you Adam? Dude, I'll never remember that. Sorry, I'll never remember that. I'm so sorry. Right, so I need power. Flux duct. So that doesn't really help me. Hang on, give me one of those back. Ooh, no. Yeah, so I start at 6 p.m. my time HP, and I normally go to about 10. So it's currently 10, just after 10. Because I got to get up for work in the morning. And a bucket. So we're going to have to make a new bucket. There's a new bucket. We're going to collect some fuel. There's a fuel bucket. Now how do we put this in here? Typical match starts around 3. No, they start about 9 p.m. and they finish at about 5 in the morning. Okay. How do we fuel it again? It's been such a long time. That only gives me a quest. Ooh. Ooh. Anyone remember how to fuel the rocket? Offhand, this is the last thing that we're going to be doing, so... Is there a loader? Is there a loader? There's an oxygen loader. Oh, what's the mod called? Beyond Earth. Okay. Beyond loader. But there's only an oxygen loader. Put buckets in it with shift right click. Aha! Okay, there we go. Nope. Get out. Thanks, Taliono. We have a little bit of storage in there if we need it, I guess. Need fuel for a return journey. We'll put a thing up on the moon. Yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, we're going in a rocket. Okay. Space. Yeah, we're not bringing it back. We're going to the moon. Yeah, I got a waystone in my inventory. Wiggly and 5. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Lack of oxygen is gonna kill me before I even get clear of the atmosphere. No! Execute roll. We died. We didn't make it, chat. Oh! 'Cause my gear's up there in space now. Well, that's as good a point to end as any. My grave's somewhere up there. And I just teleported up to it and now it's gone. I mean, I could just creative mode and just go up and get it. But how high up is it? Did I just do it? I tried to go to the moon without setting up any oxygen gear or anything because it would have just taken too long. And we were not successful. We didn't make it. Well, my rocket may have made it, but I didn't. So there should be a grave up here somewhere. But it could be in the rocket. Rocket should have landed. I don't think that I can get back to it now though. You know what we should do? I'm just gonna make another rocket. I'm gonna give myself a rocket. Oh, hang on. Ah, there's my gear. So we're gonna just give ourselves a rocket so that we can do this trip again. This time in creative mode. Ooh, nope. What the? Ah. So you can... It hit E inside the rocket. Okay, here we go. Let's do this again. This time we're in creative, so we shouldn't die to death. And you can see our progress on the left-hand side. Oxygen? Ah, we're fine. We're in creative. Need more fuel to get back. I have a waystone. And a teleporter. Hello. Alright, here we go. Dimension change upcoming. Moon. All else fails, / home. Yeah, we've done this before. It's been a long time since I've done this, but we have done this before. So, there we go. Moon landing successful. The moon. And while we're up here, what's going on over here? It's a dungeon. No, it's not. It's a village. Hello. Like a prison? It was for a second. Hello, aliens. Never mind me. M-O-O-N. That's how you spell Nebraska. Oh, thank you. Thank you, monkey, for the night vision. We'll have a quick look around while we're here. So the idea was for us to just get a moon base established and then, you know, go back to Earth, and then we could sort of teleport backwards and forwards and add stuff to the moon base if we needed to. But I mean, it's the last thing left to do in the pack. I'm not going to be finishing it. Not 100%ing it. Oh, look, it's the Earth. We were just down there. Oh, another village. Soul sand? That look like soul sand. Does look like soul sand. It is. It's soul soil. That's okay. Some dripstone down here. Flying through the moo. So I think anyway, from this point onwards in the pack, there's a fair bit of just like sitting around and waiting for things to smelt and stuff like that. Right? It's like progress is slowed right down. So I think we're pretty much done here. I think we've done a pretty good job at Techopolis. So we're going to find something to play tomorrow. So what we'll probably do is tomorrow we'll say that we're going to do a stream that'll be based on trying to figure out what the next pack will be. Right? So it'll be figuring out what the next pack is. Now, if the pack that we try tomorrow turns out to be our next longish term pack, then yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we finished sub. We've done most of, like, we got to the space program, right? I made a rocket, I fueled it, I took off, I died because I didn't make any of the gear. But the only things to do from here is, you know, visit other planets and then make voided technium. Not interested in that. But we finished all of the other quests, so we did most of the main quest line. It took us 3 weeks to do it. I think that's pretty much done. From here on out, there's not much left to do. Like the tier 10 support frame. Like what's the point of that? I don't understand what the point of that is, but that's fine. So I think we've done a really good job. We have finished this. Tomorrow we'll come back and we'll just have a crack at something else, and we'll see how that goes. If that turns out to be the next live pack, then that's the one that we'll go with. If it turns out to not be, then we'll keep looking. So let's send a raid over to Aeronax. He hasn't been playing MC for a bit, so we're going to jump out and hang out with him. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow, approximately 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, that was weird. Thank you for the bits. Lots of bits in there. Thank you for the subs and gifted subs. Thank you for following if you followed. Thank you for lurking if you lurked as well. Have an excellent rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers all. Bye.